Good evening. Um, there's a new AI noise reverb cancellation from Elgato, and that's currently active. So, be interested to listen back to the results, because they had one previously that was very good at getting rid of like keystrokes, fan noise, controller button presses, you know, those kind of noises. Very good at getting rid of those. But this one promises to, like, get rid of reverb. Come fight me, dude. Stop running away.
Piss off, or you still got legs and bollocks.
But as someone who is very much not in a sound-treated space of any kind, I know the horses could kick you. It's just like Red Dead. Try to loot the saddlebags. Get fucking horse hoof to the face. Dead. But yeah, in other news, we're just doing some contracts. We'll be heading to Skellige pretty soon here, I think.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Seems your White Lady's a noon wraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well,
Yeah, because I already, like, ran across the scene of the crime, so I already know a bunch of things.
Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait.
Which is one of the things that this game is very good at. In stark contrast to, for example, the Star Wars Outlaws, where it's like, no, you must do things in this specific order.
In my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her.
And if you're in a quest area before the quest happens, then you're not doing the quest. It won't count.
Kill Lucy. Promise me.
None of that stuff is there.
She shouldn't suffer no more.
But that's not the case in this game. This game is much better about that. Throw the silver dagger into the fire. Okay. This feels a lot like a different contract that I've already done. Where there was also a fire. It might have been the Night Wraith, whatever the opposite of a Noon Wraith is. Right? Is there some trick? Like, do I hit him with... Because I'm, like, not actually hitting her, if that makes sense. Like, my sword is just going through the ghostly bits and doing some damage, but, like, way less than you would expect for our given levels. This way. Come on, this way, into the trap. Oh! Yep. Yep. So Yrden specifically is needed, because it allows me to actually do damage. Okay. I did one of these fights without even being aware of that. And then the section where it heals made it extremely punishing, and I was like, this was supposed to be my level. And not whatever bullshit this is. Okay, so this is the mechanic that I didn't know. Gotcha. Understood. Once you know that, it goes from taking... goes from taking 15 minutes to about 15 seconds. I'm gonna try turning, was it quick casting back on? Because it was like... left, so this is where, instead of having a particular sign selected that will then activate, we hit right trigger. It's like you hit right trigger and then you press another button to just select which sign you cast. So left trigger for Igni, B or circle in my case for Quen, triangle for Yrden, square for Axie, X for... Those actually make a lot of sense logically. Like, X is just the shockwave. Triangle is the trap. Square is the mind trick. And circle is the shield. That actually makes a surprising amount of sense for, like, what those buttons sort of connote. Which is kind of an interesting study in itself. But anyway. Rip. Wraith's dead, bitch. What was her name?
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
I feel like I completely missed the story there. Probably got a thingamajig, a trophy. It's just another Noon Wraith trophy. Yeah, because I had done a different... I had done a different Noon Wraith contract already. The White Lady. Miko and his band, who are they? 4 lads, drunkards, and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plow the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off. Great plan, guys. Great plan. The apparition haunting the fields outside Novigrad turned out to be a Noon Wraith. Some powerful emotion must have bound it to that place. Love, hate, anger, or perhaps all 3 at once. Sounds likely. Like every Wraith of this type, she was surely capable of forming mirror images of herself. Serve to mislead opponents and restore her vitality. Yeah, and it literally tells you here. Like any Noonwraith, she would undoubtedly seek to assume immaterial form while fighting, making her almost impossible to injure. Although I did kill one that way. Took a while. Unless she is first caught in a trap laid by the Yurden sign, or blasted with a special bomb. Okay, so there's another way to do it. Once thus forced into materiality, she should be attacked with strong blows or the Igni sign. Finally, one must always keep in mind two Witcher sayings. The longer you fight a Noonwraith, the lower your chances of surviving. And fight a Noonwraith at midday, and you'll be dead before dusk. Well, we are level 20. Why is the whole world like... It must just be the current lighting conditions. It just seems really pastel. Pale, washed out, but also bright. Yeah, it's just the sun angle at the moment.
Slow now. Whoa.
Honor in the fatherland. Crawl back under your rock.
Long live
Roach, the refugee steamroller.
Sir,
You well.
Wild hunt take them all.
Hear these tariffs,
it's the king who sets them, not me.
but you decide who passes, not Radovid.
Alright. I'm pretty sure we're going to the same town that we like massacred all those Guardians in with Vess. And Vernon. No, that was this town. We're going further than this, I think.
Master the trade. Hey, you'll come for us, eh?
My cat's
Come on now.
this. Watch it.
ice encased his armor,
Shouldn't.
like winter.
Can't lose hope.
Ow!
Sorry.
Young'uns spit mushrooms yesterday. To the woods.
Another one. Be gone. You
know how
witches
it
of
is.
trouble.
Slower.
You witches are trouble. Seems to be the problem.
Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell you where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know
Yeah,
about.
typical.
Then he left. And here the door swung shut behind him. My lass started wailing.
She knows.
What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
She knows.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
Yeah, this is not... like... like, you can state facts that are in opposition to what people believe. And I sometimes do that, actually. Like, I'll just be like... just... but you know, it's just pissing in the wind. Like, maybe you might plant a seed there of, like, oh... maybe, you know, later on down the road, if they have some time to think about things, then maybe if I've at least said this thing to them, then, but it's not going to help the situation. Anyway.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicating freak.
Witcher wannabe. On the other hand, if I find this guy, and if I can determine that he's not a witcher, then I can tell the alderman that, and be like, hey idiot, you fell for the phishing attempt, it's your fault. Witchers will only contact you through the official mail. They will never call you or text you or email you. So if you get a text that you haven't paid for Witcher services, for Sun Pass Witcher services, it's not real. Don't fall for it. Anyway.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style.
This guy looks just like Lambert.
Observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
This guy looks fucking exactly like Lambert.
You're the real thing. A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul?
His face is like maybe a little bit...
Where'd you get the
He's got a
medallion?
little bit of a taller chin.
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, villagers are coming.
A little bit of a bigger
Tell 'em
nose.
about me, please.
Different eyes, obviously.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired one.
I wasn't listening to his excuses, but they are just that, excuses.
Only one Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels
Yeah,
from
there have to be
village village
consequences for
cheating
that.
People.
No, it's not like that. I can explain
Sure.
everything, I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank
See,
you for exposing him, Master
Yeah,
Witcher.
see, now the game has to make me feel bad. But, like, on the one hand, it's not in my self-interest to let him go, because then he'll keep impersonating Witchers and giving us a bad name. And it's also not in anyone else's interest to let him go, because he'll keep impersonating Witchers. And, not do what people expect him to.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Of course. Elder can decide what to do with the scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow paying with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
It's a pretty cruel line to take, but I mean, it's kind of where we're at. Because he also knocked up the alderman's daughter, right? So that's not going to go well for him. Guy's still here. Fields near the village are swarming with grubs. Turn over a bit of dirt with a spade and you'll see dozens of them. Once you've scrubbed them in water and rubbed them with herbs, they go down altogether pleasant. Hurry now before the birds and other wild things eat them up. Wild hunt. Dogs missing, brown with white patches. Teddy.
What do I do to deserve your company?
I wonder if the conclusion of that little storyline will be visible anywhere else. Not seeing the alderman anywhere. Yeah, well.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Unusually straightforward contract. Could end up being werewolf or something though. Something sentient that I have to decide whether or not to kill, you know.
monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
Okay.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there. Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while to find another way.
Very well. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Let me in. Although maybe the entrance is down by the water there. That's possible. Oh. We are. It's
Died recently.
dead.
Wonder what killed it.
There's always a bigger fish. Radifid the Fifth, the dumbass.
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood. Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Bait. Short lure. Oh, whoops. There we go. Nope. It's RB. There we go.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
Oh, I'm already doing it. I see. It's not a very tactile animation.
It'll smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Back in the cave. There's the entrance. Okay, there we go. Probably easier to fall into it on accident than just to find it on purpose. But that's usually the way.
Come on.
All right, boy. Ow.
Names of you.
Ow. Yeah, bleeding from these swords is real good. The cat swords. Okay. Short trophy. What does that do? Experience from monsters versus experience from humans and non-humans. Which is such a weird classification. Like, what's the difference between a non-human and a monster, precisely? What's the distinction there? I think it's referring to humanoids that are not human. But like a lot of what I end up fighting is monsters. You know? Between all the... Well, see, the problem is a drowner a monster? Or is that a non-human? Drowners, ghouls, all those things. Are those monsters or non-humans? Anyway. My reward, sir.
Oh, aye.
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? A fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
All right. Do I want to do... I could do some ones that are over leveled, I think. I think that would be fine. And then we can get into the Nilfgaardian ones after that. Sorry, the Novigradian ones. What do we have for treasure hunts? The Griffin upgrade is at level 18, which we are already well past. The cat school upgrade is at level 23, which we're almost at, but I don't really want to be in the cat school. What I should do is what I should do is just get to Skellige, sorry, Roach. And, find the Ursine questline for armor. Because I'm probably getting close to the first level for that, to be honest. I guess we can go this way.
Whoa! Come on!
Was one of those guys not evil? It's hard to tell. They're all dead now, so problems are over. Not solved. The problems aren't solved. They're just over. They're not problems anymore.
Come on, Roach.
Anyway. I think I should have taken that other road. see, now there's a... Well, it's even the sword, but they're level 5. Okay.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Okay. Glad I could help. I'd probably play Gwent with that man and everything.
Greetings.
Shit.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Doesn't play Gwent.
Farewell.
Yeah, well, none of us are perfect. You guys have a nice barbecue?
Not looking good, I tell you. Come on.
Alright, Roach. Wait, where? Don't even know where the hell I should be going to get there. I guess this is the way.
Heard of the Fryhead
Gotta go to the woods again.
Weren't it recent you went to see him?
Aye. I swore to bring an offering.
What is it you give the ladies as thanks?
Witcher wanted to root out and exterminate the monsters rampaging around these parts. During the time it takes to complete the contract, said Witcher will have to right to room and board in the alderman's hut. Costs deducted from final pay. Message from the alderman of Lindenvale.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stump of chivalry.
Understood.
Ruffians to a man.
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windhammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good, good.
Most them women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
Level 32. A Wild Hunt Warrior Axe. Maybe I'll keep that one for now. Yeah, the rest of these are still not important. All right.
So long.
I saw you in Brazil.
This boat would be helpful. Because we are going... Okay. How do I back up? Seems to be no way to do that, unfortunately. Great. Awesome. Sure. Sure, I'll take it. Can't back the sail, I suppose. But I mean, even if you did try backing the sail, it wouldn't work because the wind would still be coming from exactly the same direction, as you can see. Always, the wind is relative to the boat, not the world. Anyway, aesthetically though, this boat, which is a mod by the way, aesthetically it's a lot better than the. And functionally, it's just that it doesn't actually function. It's just the theoretical function is better.
ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Oh, right. These are the level 23 ghouls I ran into. I remember that. I was not equipped for them at the time. Man, that bleeding is real nice.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Oh my god, there is someone.
Witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering.
Are these
looking
like
for
the same
valuables,
two guys we
as if
had in
we was
the
rich.
quest? Bowl cut
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
and
I
balding
dunno.
with a hood.
Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way.
Okay.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Odd that you come up to me specifically when I look at the door of this house.
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels.
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No, wanna pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village.
Usage error in the
Now I'm
subtitles there.
here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be. Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
Weird thing about it is that it seems like a weird exception to the possessive, but it's actually not, because it's just any pronoun, or most pronouns anyway, have a different form that still ends in S, like his, hers, theirs. It's, and there's no apostrophe. It's just that it is the one that,
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
It is the one where the word itself doesn't change form when you go from it is to it's in the possessive. Because you go he is, or he's, he apostrophe s, which is not the possessive. And then the possessive is a whole different word, his. But it's not a whole different word, and I guess that's the confusing part. But it's a pronoun possessive, so no apostrophe. Anyway, it's a real common usage error. It's a real common usage error. Yep. There is an apostrophe in that sentence. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's one of the special vampires. I see. All right. Bonus experience from monsters. Maybe I should go with bonus experience from monsters. Is there any... See, I have the feeling that all of these are monsters. In which case, I kill way more of these than I kill humans. And non-humans, even though all of these are technically also non-humans. It's just really not very helpful wording at all. Alright, idiot. Idiots.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to.
That
Don't go
usage
down
was
into those
correct.
tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known
It's
to be
heart
loners.
possessive.
You've done well, but others hired you. Said so yourself. They's ought to pay you.
Farewell.
Smart man. If you insist. Oh boy. Yeah, it's things like that that date this game. Getting in and out of the boat. Sort of clunkiness of getting the animations to tie up. Or to line up, I should say. Got rough edges, but that's really about all you can complain about. The movement, the inventory systems, some of the interactions have got rough edges, but the soul, the heart, the core is as strong as ever.
What brings you here?
Hear about the missing patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
You're kind, sir.
Um... Where's that at? You know what? I'll do some of these later. Because I'm like really needing to get to Skellige at some point here. Because I'm already like 6 levels above where I'm supposed to be for that.
Necessary. On the road all day. Now,
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Help a poor bloke out.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write him out.
My, what a freak.
Ah! Don't.
Ugh. Those children are a plague.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imperfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Relax. I'll
Maybe.
help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Nice one,
Thank
Geralt.
you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Space to a pole. Threw him in a cell for 3 nights. All for a happy damsel.
Place on your own heat, don't believe it.
Push.
Where's the impressive? The storekeeper's a bastard.
I've got the most.
Where is he supposed to go?
You know,
Morning.
widest range.
One for the price of the price.
My, what a
Oh.
freak.
Merchant was
Tracks.
right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Alright.
Find any work here, Witcher?
I've got the most.
Looking to make some coin too.
You know,
Hey,
What you got there? Dried
range of
mushrooms, sir. Come to Salmon Market.
Any magic ones?
Nah, never.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Heads, penny buns, no magic.
Another track.
Just our own, for ordinary folk.
What a monstrosity.
How'd you discover
To
it
do
was
this in
sitting-
broad daylight?
White head like a miller's son.
Oh, over here.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Sorry.
Nelaine. Are there better times ahead for us Enshe?
Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss in Boots? Door's wide open. Interesting.
I'll help myself then. To the Temerian Rye and the Kaidweni Stout. Is there a clue downstairs? There was. Letter?
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Janny, please, cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now and no one's batted an eye, and such earnings. You wouldn't need to steal anymore. So how will it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Louis. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes, I know, I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If there's a missing I there. If I find this letter next time I come to see you, you owe me a beer.
Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Yeah, it's a very sort of ostentatious form to take as a Doppler. Something very obviously not real and recognizable.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Have to track him down.
Oh, it'll rain, no doubt.
No one asked me most about Novigrad. I had a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it, decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Tankards too small, and the wenches are too bleeding large. And when I walk down the
very good.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
The implication in that
Wait.
in that one short story is that like there's a bunch of Dopplers in Novigrad as like a conspiracy.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
But not really. It's complicated.
Damn, I look old.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are. What you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Alright. What's going on here? What's all this then?
Leave him alone.
You got a stabbing license.
You're a non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens to freak lovers in Novigrad.
I'm not a freak lover. I am a freak.
When there's one freak,
Oh, we're doing this with swords? Well, it's not like I need one.
run away!
Maybe I do. For some reason, I'm not able to... Usually I can, but not this time. Oh well. No, this is the steel.
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that far.
I was in Rivia in 1268, during the massacre. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Take care of yourselves now.
Meaning? What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a human pass?
Farewell.
And good luck. And sandwich. What we got here?
Die for what you've done.
I've done nothing.
Is this literally the mirror?
Back off! Don't dare interfere.
What's this about?
Literally the
Dwan
mirror.
sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf.
A little bit less clear cut than the other one.
Humans seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Problem is, this first option might just be start the fight, which is not really what I want.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Yeah, it's just the start the fight button.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the...
It's not pretty, but I'll side with the elves there. Because... which is something that Book Geralt isn't inclined to do that often. However, Book Geralt lives in different times than these. Like, the persecution of elves and mages and non-humans in general has reached a point where...
I beg you, back off.
What's this about?
Like, I'm siding with him hard in this
to some
game.
young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison.
You...
Shut your mouth.
Just the sale of Fistek is bad enough. But offering contaminated powder, it's malicious. Something that has to carry punishment.
No, don't let them murder me. You can't.
I mean, if that's true, he deserves it.
Thank you, Vatgern, for letting us do what was only right. Vafael.
I don't know if it's true, but if it was, If he is guilty, then yeah, he deserved it. Anyway, no right choice there, that's for sure.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Me most about Novigrad. The fucking proportions.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
No lollygagging.
This is scandalous. You've kept us half the day. The fruit on my
Another
table's
drifter
rotting.
in from
Run on
Dragon's
like that,
not
and you'll be
a wit
rotting in the clink before the other half passes.
Hey, free blades. Why not hit your waist like everyone else?
Oh!
Darn it to hell!
Butcher a blabberkin.
Ow! Hey now!
My.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
Nice one, Geralt.
I'll give you half
Nice
the
one.
agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Likewise, bro. Fucking likewise. Take your next problem somewhere else. If you feel that way.
Hey now!
What will the morrow bring?
Find a different Witcher. Anyway.
When it rains, it pours.
How do you make a living? With no monsters.
Good folk. Mages have set the hunters out.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our midget was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you.
Heat
The boys
exhaustion.
and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Spends all her days in the jungle. That thought who licks her tail for all.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, talked to him before.
So long.
Spare a copper or two.
Personal ads. 14th of the hill. Well, your information's out of date at this point. Will purchase books. Content not important, as long as they're bound in attractive leather and have titles written in gold plate. I wish to display them in my salon, in a bid to lend my domicile gravity and sophistication. Fucking APR 700. That's aggressive.
Mail ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't enough.
Armed ruffians in town now. Scandalous.
My, what a freak.
Sorry.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Last body, where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
That guy's pretty sus.
Eternal fire.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
I'll drop you into town. Scandalous. I want him
Oh.
alive. Alive.
Got this cracking in my spine.
Well, I mean, he clearly wasn't the key to that door. Because if it was, he wouldn't be pounding on it trying to get in.
Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic.
Wait, he respawned? Fascinating. Another key.
Get out of my sight.
See if it happens again.
Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
What grace, what style.
Hasn't respawned yet.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Fuck me.
Can't afford a barber, let alone my wares.
Want my advice? Don't use rubbish in the channel.
How about a threesome, love?
Mean me to grab another last?
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
You're lying, I know it. Murderer's trail leads here.
I'll not take lip from you. If you're the tracker you claim to be, you can manage on your own. Farewell.
Need to look around outside.
Alright then. If you insist. She fucking called me out though.
What was it? Happened to fault.
God, it's like a racehorse.
Damn it. Damn it, Geralt.
Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest, so tell us. Just what's a horde doing?
They only respawned twice. It's just the two versions of them sitting there.
My mum hates to do the laundry. So that's what all those gentlemen do at the passive floor. Get their laundry done? Guess so. Look in the window.
There's our boy.
This is it. That's not normal.
Where am I?
You alright?
I was in the house.
His thumbs are weird.
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
I was in the house.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
No dice on the front door.
Whoa! Piss like a racehorse.
I bet you know. Right there at Loch Marine.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
What do you seek, pain giver?
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
So yeah, there's climbing involved because there's like a
Whole day wasted.
path way up top. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, this is gonna be it. I am on fast casting, aren't I? This one. Too far away. Nothing? If you say so.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Not sure if beast is the right word for her. Well, the place certainly looks the part.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Oh, she got the hoofs. Right. Missed that part. I mean, that's what we were tracking. We were tracking hoofs. 2 hoofs, bipedal hoofs. Well, I guess if you're into that.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad.
Elven blood,
Bet you're sweaty in all that armour.
What do you care?
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Just in broad daylight, they're just out plying the trade, man.
Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Alright. Oh, 24. We could handle that, I think. What is this? In Novigrad, apparently. Yeah, we can do some of these. I won't do the Gwent tournament, but I'll do these 3 quests because I think we can handle them at this point. Almost level 21. And then that'll set us up. We'll have the Master Armorer and the Master Blacksmith here. And that'll be real good. Anyway. Oh wait, is this... This must be a Skellige quest. It must be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Never mind then. But we can do... Well, let's do the fist fights. Should be able to handle those. And then we'll sort out Hattori's situation at least.
No point complaining.
all right. Your Paler's dead.
Hey now!
It's got a piece like a racehorse. Where you going?
Mutant! Deliver us from here,
Mutant.
What was it happened to Francis again?
Got a piece like a racehorse.
What?
Good sir, have
Watch
mercy
it,
to me.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
You scandalous cities!
Oi.
Sorry.
How's business?
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber, I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Come on, come closer.
Shit. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Random people died back here.
Oh, don't worry, no.
Four witches are evil's fountain.
Duty calls.
That's just talk.
Oh. Oh.
So I'm afraid to see the surgeon. Never know when they'll accuse him of witchcraft. It's clear as the eternal fire.
I've been crying since morning.
But it rains. It pours.
Nothing shows.
Stands ready to fight!
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
Have we found the captain at...
Witches.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer!
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Oh wait, he gets to wear his armor. Okay, okay, bro.
Long live the king!
Come into the circle. Go. Can't try to hit me from outside the circle, bro. That's not fair. I can't, I literally can't. Literally not possible. Let's see if I can goad him forward. Come on. Come on. Into the circle. Into the circle. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's stuck outside of it, isn't he? Oh no. He's stuck outside of the circle, and I'm stuck on the inside. Okay, well that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Novigrad, capital of the world.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
Not sure what I did. I'm glad it's appreciated.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
Nothing new.
I'll make you weep, Lord!
Alright, now I'll quick save here. In case we have the same issue.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what your...
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now! Redania!
Fuck. Same problem. Am I able to beat him? No, there's no... Because then if I parry, it's too far away then for me to hit him. And he's able to... Shit, dude.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared.
I mean, I could lose. That's a possible accomplishment in that circumstance.
Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, and
But it's
cornered
not
by
the ideal
Temple
outcome.
Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Kick him!
Is there a way?
We found the captain another
The Witcher,
victim.
Geralt of Rivia.
Truth is, we're already dependent on...
What happens if I talk to him from
I'm
this
Geralt
angle?
of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not...
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops,
Okay.
here now!
Sure. A little bit of light bug fixing.
Damn it.
Not bug fixing, but bug avoiding. Nothing wrong with that. Alright.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion! You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
Already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Witches, good folk, are like necrophages. Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's bile. It's rotting flesh they chew.
Got a big dump brewing. Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
Oh.
No loitering round here.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
You a vulgar one.
What can I do? Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
What a bloody day.
Back out to the suburbs.
It's clear as the
Yeah,
eternal fire.
right.
Hey, look! This wayfarer wants to fight Durden
The
the
woman's
Tailor.
mad.
Is the
Unfortunately,
tailor cut
really.
out to remain
Not
champion? We will
see
soon
that
know.
band of cats.
Fair Lane. A little bit of racial resentment going on. The cucumber harvest in Nazare. Wait, is this a reference? It's Marvin Luther. Is there room and board, 2 meals a day, and lodging with 10 others in a thatched hut equipped with fireplace and separate dining chamber will be provided. Workdays 12 hours. Payment subject to negotiation. You'd think if they were going to say Marvin Luther, they would make it like a reference, but no.
Boys! Oh dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat loves
Alright. One more fight.
We've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all
Weighed,
skin
measured,
and
and
bones,
found
but
scrawny.
remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dig. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
Sure.
I knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Let's get this over with.
Came here to fight the Tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the Tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
You stay longer. It's far safer with you.
What? Lost
I
your
like how
nerve?
they're distinctive characters. Like, he's really tall and lanky by comparison. Okay, we gotta take the fuck. Shit. God damn it.
Take. Let it.
It's a tough one. Tough one. Tougher than I thought.
But finding me proved no
Tougher than I thought.
For having fallen afoul
But like he's lanky and
I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts.
tall.
A cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help
Makes
of our
sense because he's an
friends,
elf.
Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too. For indeed I knew what had
But like he's threatening in a different way.
She was no longer in Novigrad.
It's interesting.
Pursued by bandits and cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared. Witches, good folk, are like necrophages. Vile in appearance and reeking of dead men's blood.
Hey, watch it.
And of course that messes up your timing for blocking his attacks. 'Cause his attacks look different.
Positively divine performance. We can go at it here. My base. Greetings.
Oh!
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Sick of it all.
Youth these days, they're brain.
Wonderful.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Great plan.
This wayfarer wants to fight
The
Dirk
woman's mad.
Tailor.
Unfortunately,
Is the tailor cut out to remain champion?
You've been.
Then you.
This elf said.
Just gotta make sure we get this trash talk in this timeline, even if we're skipping it. It's worth knowing that the trash talk happened.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all.
Come here, bitch.
It's far safer.
You'll never learn.
Shit. Oh yeah, he's got like a different... Jesus. He's just got a little... I don't know what the boxing term is. Not a hook, just like a straight punch. Like a little straight punch that really messes you up.
Damn.
Shit. Fuck. Let me out. Shit, shit, shit. Oh my god, that was close. Did it. Second try. Second try.
Champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Things of burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
Those quests award so little XP. Ridiculously little. Alright, so yeah, we'll get Hattori sorted out. Might be a little challenging because it's a level 24. We should be able to sort it out.
This is Novigrad, not your backyard. Sick of it all.
Dance, witch.
If you're gonna take risks, let's not get back.
For right now, though, I need to water the porcelain. So I'll go and do that, and then get Hattori sorted out, and then it'll be on to Skellige. But yeah, I will be right back. Wrong button. That button. I changed things around. I'll be right back. I'm back. This is supposed to be after dusk.
Beats here. Time I went back to sea.
It's just hanging out here the whole time.
waste of words.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
We're not after dusk yet. Oh.
I'm here.
Excellent. Shall we?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Blood came out of ears.
The plague.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tinboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Since this exposition first happened, since we first learned about this, I've done this whole quest line of the entire underworld, all the different factions.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
Nobody.
Concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, Git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Uh... 40%. That's still more than record labels or the App Store. That's still more than they take, which is already too much. Problem is, if I'm not up to date to be on what's happening here to be able to make these decisions. Like, do we have other potential partners in this? Let's see what happens if we kill him.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. You softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys.
Interesting. Oh yeah, this quest level 23.
This way!
Geralt, quickly!
I'm really curious. I am bursting with curiosity. What happens if we instead fight the King of the Beggars people?
Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts. A cell
Th
in the dungeon of
then what
the
happens when the
Dark.
dwarves show
With
up?
the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too.
I'm
Indeed, I knew
dying
where
of curiosity.
Sadly, she was no pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Okay.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him from...
Is there anything I can read here? No.
When he needs us.
Yeah, he says we need him more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf.
Surprise.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
You're kidding, right? We'll give you 10.
Geralt, what are you...
Be quiet.
You're fucking with fire, git. I don't have to haggle with you. Final offer, 40.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars? Ugh, 35's as low as we'll go.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is, and the discount.
Very good. Very good.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You never know how much they want it until you actually walk away.
Too much drink.
That's okay. I like that.
Territory, you prick whittler.
That's pretty good.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Like, I was really concerned the first time around, but that's the game. It's negotiation. Don't be afraid to walk away. Sometimes that's when you get the best deal.
Is he? Killing. Leg it! This way!
Geralt, quickly! Careful! There could be more in there!
Still curious what happens if you just fight those guys, but that's...
Careful! There could be more in there!
Where are we going, you guys? What's the plan here?
Follow me.
But I'm happy with this outcome.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
Like, I was trying to see if they would fight me, and instead we got a better deal.
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat. while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
Seen a long ship from Skelliger in the brook.
Me too.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous bordello.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted... not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Alright, idiot.
Be sly. What's the hurry? My print. An abomination.
Basically, in order to fight those guys and then maybe deal with Cleaver's men instead, you have to basically ask for it out front. Just be like, no, we're not negotiating. Just fight me. I don't care. That's basically what you have to do. It's very unreasonable. I think we found him.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Come on, come closer.
They grow fat on our misery. Pork bellies and plucking their eyes. Spell a stab another with a knot.
Anyway.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Sucrus, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside. What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Sis wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skelliger mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
Your brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock and mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay.
Yeah, because that'll help with your money situation. Why are there enemies outside?
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
The eternal fire protect
Mail ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't and never will.
Oh. Can have a little bit of a Novigrad ale party, perhaps?
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
You fucking did deal. You did deal. You can say you don't deal with illiterate peasants as much as you want. You fucking made a deal. So own up to it. Dumb
Got
shit.
a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. I don't have time for this. So long.
That delusion option is pretty good. I'm not a fan of those because well, mind control does just feel gross to begin with, but also it's not in the books. It's not how it works. So how do I destroy... What now?
He's gone mad! Run!
Okay. Well, Novigrad ale party, as I said.
See your trousers. Ram, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
He's still sitting the same... He's still eating the same meal.
Got rid of that shipment.
Just went out for 10
That's
minutes.
So. Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on access once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Oh, that's good.
Kill for some fun.
Glad there are good men left in the world.
Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Oh, well, if you're vouching for him, I'll grab some of the boys. Okay. Absolute lad.
The eternal fire protects us, but the witch sure comes in handy at times.
War or drink, it's clear on me.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
What's up over here?
Jackasses!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men.
That's what
left
I'm
in the
saying.
Grand those swords.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Nice lamellar armor, bro.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of
We're on
fun.
the Roos
Make it
end
man
of
before
Viking,
you taste
actually.
the
With
wrath
that
of a Skellige.
there.
Don't have time to go back and forth on this. Let's do this quick, man to man.
What? Damn it! What you want to do man to man with me? Invite me into the alcove?
Maybe.
No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here.
Ah, why didn't you say so? I'm always up for smacking a man about the gills. Attack!
Shit. Damn it.
Fine, fine. Enough. Great for his tits. That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere.
It's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
So the horned helmets are obviously an item of controversy, but I do like that they're all different horns from different animals. That guy that I fought, they're actually not horns, they're antlers.
Oh, fuck.
Best blade's
Sort of
not worth shite if a
moose-looking
weak
antlers.
arm's swinging it, eh?
But smaller than a moose. Maybe it's a young moose, an underdeveloped moose. Anyway,
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
Keep it. You did more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
ironically for me, is people like those Skelligers restore my faith. In humankind. Anyway.
You copper, look, you got
Got a problem?
Number of bullets in this one street. Never thought there were that many in the world.
Geralt, I've yet to thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sucrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
It's making some good arguments, Geralt.
Right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Why is that? Oh, we're taking Sucrus?
God, the Reapers come for me.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt, how are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get
Yeah, wants us to go get his
Wants us
TNT.
to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Or ingredients for TNT, I suppose.
I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Does 3:39 in the morning count as after dark? It's a pretty involved quest. But it's for an important thing.
All right. We know
yes.
all we need to know.
Sunrise,
Just one guard
also known as
at the
After
entrance.
Dark.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Alright.
You look fucking amazing.
Oh my coin.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you
Why
about.
is Sucrus's brother-in-law involved in this?
Flying nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Really gonna try?
A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Really gonna try prejudice on another non-human?
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
Alright.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Yeah, sends his regards.
By room, Durin. Just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Like I'm saying, there's good left in the world. Oh shit, dude.
Crafting supplies. Does stink of ammonia.
Alright, I won't nick everything. Like he asked me to.
Be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Sure.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
They deserve it. We're literally gonna kill Ernst Van Horn. But I mean, he's in charge of a band of bandits, so I don't feel that bad about it.
Not bad.
Well, that fixes that problem.
Guard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil
Oh,
your
he's still
reunion,
alive.
But what'll we
Okay,
do with
good.
Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
One way to solve our problems. He deserved it.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Don't know if he deserved to die, but he deserved to have his hired goons taken out and him captured and embarrassed and whatever else. Anyway,
It's the material world.
we can now forge blades of the highest quality. Well, look who's in business.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
He's talking like it's been weeks, which... fair enough.
What do you have on offer?
What do you have? Ooh, he has maps. That's important. course not. Yeah.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
The Passiflora's Novigrad's most...
Alright then.
But there's also crippled Keats. The rose tree...
Let me...
Got a problem?
Open up.
Sell my junk to this guy, maybe.
What are you offering?
Oh, I need to get rid of a bunch of these saddles too. Interesting. Rotting flesh. Sure you can get a good price for that at market. Alright. Yeah, I'll stash all the trophies and my extra
See you.
runes and stuff. That. They'll be ready.
Fucking hay-hors.
Looking for something.
It's a material world.
Sick. Sick of it all.
Everyone knows you're a winner on your back, not Sears Bullshit. Kisses your ass today. Shouldn't let that ref.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Got nothing to say there. Stash this axe. Yeah, I'll keep stashing these for now. All right.
ting.
Take care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Priscilla's not here. She might still be convalescing. Probably run into her later. Okay, so that quest is not done, but it's done. So what are the options here? I paid the one guy. For passage. Let's see what the other options are.
This life. Sometimes
Eternal fire, why me?
Say some witches spine. A whole day wasted. Got a piece of racehorse.
And actually, before I do any of this, I'm gonna hard save. Okay.
Sick of it.
They're saying the Isles were at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lads.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not all of us did.
Bloody
Had you fill of fool's parsley, have you? Kiss my ass.
Can it get any worse?
I'm busy.
Doesn't seem like these guys want
I long to curl up with a bottle.
anything to do with me.
Oh, like
Watch where you're walking. White one. Take a gander over it.
Winds howling.
Sick of it.
Because on this map, there's a
Can it get any worse?
yeah, no. Maybe I already got one form of passage, so the other ones don't really.
The plague. Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. Aye, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
You risk that every time you put to sea. So like their rating is isolated to. Okay, whatever.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Well, did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Okay then. I'll leave you to it.
My ship hasn't run full time.
It hasn't
Invisible Man.
No clue. Drinking somewheres, I reckon. Like always.
Okay, so this must be Wolverstone's ship then.
Like the silver on the Emperor's table.
Nice. Here you can actually see the tiller rope, I suppose you'd call it. Pretty advanced stuff. What period that's supposed to be. Now we get these sort of winches just for the halyards, which makes sense because these are some fucking gigantic sails. These are absolutely massive. Like, in defiance of the material science of the age, massive. You would not be able to support itself under the stress of the wind. Or indeed of gravity. Giant spar sticking out. Oh man. Anyway. 50 feet long.
See what I do.
It's like 100-foot main yard. It's ridiculous. Anyway.
Black ones, aliens.
Just make sure there's nothing to be done here. Is Captain Wolverstone the only option? That might be the case.
Look at that trap.
Ooh, Jackie. Trap.
Take it off.
How'd you fill a fool's pass, we have you?
This captain doesn't even want to talk to me is the thing. So... Nice art on this ship, though. Alright, Wolverstone it is.
And hungry.
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Novigrad proper. Still not safe at night.
Can I get some maps from Hattori as well?
Ship's ready. We sailing or not?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
See, if you put sails that are that trapezoidal on, can you even call it a square rig anymore? Geralt, you got flat surface disease, my guy. Those are gonna fall down. Ships move, you know. You got flat surface disease real bad. Is that all we get? No, that is not all we get. Fair enough. At least we have an unrealistically large deck to fight on. That's convenient. Okay. It was a Skelligan ship, that's for sure. Well.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taking from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nah.
God damn it.
Clearly should have, though.
That's the problem with Viking types. Make a deal with one of them.
What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here, Yennefer of Vengerberg.
But there's no centralized state to take responsibility.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about.
Happens to the best of us.
At it, but a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Already got the best exploration music in the game. Of course, Roach is just here. Because that makes sense. So clearly there are people here who live off of the wreckage of ships. Which is a historical phenomenon as well. Sometimes certain groups would intentionally mislead ships. Encourage them to wreck themselves because at that point they would be able to take some of their things. Very good. Just a lot of loot here. Those places where the wreckage just sort of ends up. This is the way the current is or whatever. The way the tides flow. Skellige, its history and geography. Skellige, the political entity, encompasses the archipelago of the same name, composed of 20 individual isles. The largest of them are Ardskellig, Arnskellig, Undvik, Faroe, Spikerug, and Hindusfjall. Originally, these isles were inhabited by independent clans, but these later united to face the growing threat from barbarians, as well as the rising powers of the continent. Skellige then became an elective monarchy, ruled by a king chosen from among the Jarls, clan chieftains. The present leader of the Skelliges is Bran of Clan Tiosik. It is worth noting that in contrast to the situation in the kingdoms of the continent, in Skellige each inhabitant is a citizen and enjoys equal rights regardless of birth, trade, or the property they possess. So unlike the actual Vikings, there's no slavery, it seems. On account of the rocky and often barren terrain and inhospitable climate, the inhabitants of Skellige gain their sustenance primarily from fishing, maritime trade, and armed raiding. Though this last is primarily the work of men, female warriors are not unheard of, and they equal their fathers and brothers in courage and skill. For Skelligers believe that each is master of his or her own fate, and when Freya determines a man's or woman's destiny, she looks only to inner predisposition, and cares not for outward traits of status or sex. Very good. Oh, these are wolf school maps. Because I could have gone to Kaer Morhen at this point already. At least that area of the map. Allspice. Love to see it. Make some fucking molasses cookies. Let's go. Not sure if that's doable though. I don't know if we have access to sugarcane in this world. I'd have to come from way far south.
Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
There we go. So much loot. How good's that saddle? 55. It looks cool, but I don't think it's yeah, not even close. That's unfortunate. Because the good one doesn't look that cool. Oh well. I'll have to make do. Actually, not that familiar with the part of the books that deals with Skellige. Yennefer's escapades there. A little murky on that. But I remember the main points. Supposedly one of the chieftains was an old flame or something. And then there's the whole thing with Brisingamen and Freya and whatever else.
Come, take a gander.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your
Got any
wares.
Gwent cards? Interesting. Those are expensive though. Maybe that's added in response to like certain complaints about the map of Skellige because to get everywhere by boat and it can take a while, you know? But I don't have a problem with that.
Light lanterns on the rocks. Bad direction.
Not the first time I'm hearing that.
Come closer, stranger. Where are you going? Your monk. Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Exact same stock.
So long.
Well, what do you guys want?
play today, Dad?
We've got to go to the port, bid farewell to King Bran. It's not fitting to play out.
Bran?
Skellige,
Is leaving.
But the gods will make sure to be one for man in need.
It's the occasion. Great timing on my part, by the way.
Our time amongst the living is but the wake of a...
Oh, the king is dead? I see. I see. Yeah, I think I remember that the plot points in general terms. Follow on. It's like, well, who's gonna be king?
You need not do this, child.
Yeah, and then the druids are involved.
But I want to.
She gonna sacrifice herself? Fuck it, she is.
madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
They got the cow. They got a bunch of other animals. That is directly from I mean, there are details off, of course. Like in an actual Viking funeral, she would be killed beforehand. Well, well, well.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
But that, like, might as well just be straight from the Good Fadwan.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of pt12 stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Hope we don't have to go to this wake.
Well, we don't have to go. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we
I
have
think
some time.
Kira might also be hiding from Philippa, though.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect
that sounds like our
intuition,
girl.
Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
Oh my god, is he from that short story where they get lost in Brokilon? No. I'll have to look that up later.
So
I could be
why
wrong.
won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call
Because
it
I
a
thought it was
difference
just...
of
Well, there
opinion.
might have been...
A large, loud difference.
Might have been
Look, it's
Mousak
Krach.
and that guy.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
It's really hard to say how we stand with her yet. Like, I feel like her character's not even starting to come through. I mean, obviously I know who she is, but...
Will you help a man in need? Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
My ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every last copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Well, what I was gonna say is that in this game, the different regions have been like assigned different real world accents, essentially. Which, and I do wonder how that plays out with all the different localizations. I assume they have the same sort of thing going on. But the accent and the dialect is a really good language to have. Even even if you maybe disagree with the choices, if you think maybe the Novogradians should sound, if the Northerners should sound different, maybe I think the Skelligans should be more Norse and less Scottish. Doesn't matter, because just those differences serve within the story to tell, like this guy at the very end of his spiel tells me he's from Novigrad, but I already knew. Because of the way he talks and the way he dresses, and that sort of language. It's nice when that exists in a world. You know? What I'm saying. Anyway.
Heard a few too many tales like yours to believe yet another.
To tell you the truth, I'd probably not believe it either. Alas, I must count on the kindness of others. He's looking to get hired on a ship.
It says Skelliger though, which is not the case. Game is wrong. Let's go ahead and hit that notice board first.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Oh God.
Listen, Witcher.
It's gonna take me all night just to get to the banquet hall.
Drowners, real problem. The kind
Where
your silver
Diablin?
sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
River, don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails, there'll be no...
Ymir the Old invites the warriors of Clan on Crate to a farewell feast. He has lived 100 years and feels death's approach. He will not wait for it to catch up. He will make a foray to the south alone, and it is not intended to come back. Before he departs, he wants to drink mead one last time with his friends and foes. Olaf, lead guard at Keltrolda, would like to make the following note. Someone snuck into the Ancrate armory and stolen the sword known as Kulio. The yellow-bellied scoundrel who did the deed was seen leaving the village via the southern gate, heading towards the old fort. Whoever helps recover the sword will receive a reward worthy of his efforts, and whoever helps the thieves, a death worthy of his treachery. Warriors of Skellige, if there's a man of ye brave enough to face the woodland spirit, the cruel oppressor of the inhabitants of Fairland, will get a reward that'll keep him in mead for a long time. We're not rich, but we've gathered a fair bit of coin between us. Come to Fairland and ask for Sven. This is what we're going to just talk to him about. I'm currently taking on pupils for lessons in the plague of Gwent. I shall only teach those who display discipline, a logical mindset, and the will to learn. Those with special aptitude are particularly welcome. Pupils must acquire and supply their own decks. I also am seeking more experienced players as partners to provide a challenge and a chance for the mutual improvement of our skills. All of my old friends played Gwent. And enemies. Dijkstra, Zoltan, this guy. All of the lads, they all play Gwent. Lambert, apparently. And fist fights, okay. Very well.
May she serve our king worthily. Shouldn't eat or drink too much.
Did we sacrifice this? What's going on?
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Oh, is this the same guy?
Show me your wares.
It's the same guy. From the road.
So long.
Very well.
Come closer,
Madman
stranger.
Ludos, fucking lie. He was at the tavern the night, ladded as a boatswain.
Talk to them later.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Our valiant king. Outlanders are welcome to try too. Glory and honor range every which way.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did it.
That's where the meme is from. Where is it? Did they change it? Did they change it because of the meme? Or maybe there's a different part in the plot where you get a key to Yennefer's room. This is the meme where the key to Yennefer's room is a common item. But no longer, it seems, or at least not this key to Yennefer's room. This one's a relic.
And the luxury.
Stash here. Megascope and everything. She wants me to dress up Skellige style. And I suppose, when in Rome...
Tisaya de Vries, the poisoned source, still turns to it for inspiration.
Interesting. My thoughts turned with, oh boy, increasing frequency to the idea of capturing a djinn. If I could just harness its power, there was much I would gain. Amos Far Ipsis tome confirms what I have long suspected, that despite my failure to do so previously, taming a djinn is, in fact, possible. She's still not giving up. According to Var Ipsis, the difficulties involved in bending such a being to one's will can be overcome. He managed to do so at the least. Alas, this does not mean his methods will necessarily be useful to me. Each djinn is different, each case requires a singular approach. I have more experience unraveling such magic riddles than almost anyone else alive, and if Geralt, with his talent for wrestling unruly magic beings, agrees to help, we just might find a way to do it. The problem is, we must first find a djinn, a daunting task unto itself. And this is to Sire de Vries, which this is another book that is quoted in the books. No one is born a mage. We still know too little about genetics and the mechanisms of heredity. We devote too little time and resources to this research. Sadly, we still conduct trials in the inheritance of magic ability using, let us say, natural methods. The results of these pseudo-experiments far too often can be seen in the gutters of our cities and begging outside our temple walls. Far too often we see and encounter brain-dead and moronic women, women covered in their own spittle and passing themselves as prophetesses, seers, village diviners, and miracle workers, cretins with brains degenerated by the uncontrolled power they inherited. These simpletons and fools can themselves breed, can pass on their abilities, and continue the degeneration. Is anyone capable of foreseeing or defining what the last link in such a chain will look like? Most of us mages lose the ability to procreate as a result of changes and disruptions to the functioning of our pituitary glands. Others, sorceresses most often, mature into their magic powers with gonads intact. They can conceive and give birth and have the audacity to consider that good fortune, a blessing. Yet I repeat, no one is born a mage, and no one should be. Aware of the gravity of what I write, I provide an answer to the question posed at the summit in Sedaris. I answer with every certitude. Each of us must decide what she wants to be. A sorceress or a mother. What's a pituitary gland? An endocrine gland at the base of the brain, referred to as the master gland because it monitors and regulates many bodily functions through the hormones that it produces, including growth and sexual reproductive development and function. Sounds about right. And a gonad is a general term for an organ that produces gametes. All kinds, both the male and female varieties.
Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
What are you doing in here? Okay.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a
magic,
Geralt. As
Geralt.
usual, black and white. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
No, I think the black is better.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for her? Who exactly is she to me?
Jonas?
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. What smells so delicious?
Gwent cards, that's what smells so delicious. It's actually a really good pacing mechanism in this case.
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a ruin when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the gaps in the thatch. I bought the hut, rolled up my sleeves, and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port.
Fair enough.
Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
Well, let's put me in. And... what else is there? This is just a vanilla 5. Which I think is the worst card. Yeah. See how it goes. First is not an advantage. Great. Figures. Oh, I hadn't considered Nova. Let's do this instead then. Leave this. Okay, it's actually a pretty comfortable pass, I think. Actually, even on cards. But that's alright. And now they got the cards, of course. No, I'll save that. So, if I played this, this would turn into a 7. Which is not quite enough. The horn would be enough. But then I don't know if I would be able to win. Guess we'll find out. I shouldn't have done that first. I should have waited. But here we are. Shit. It's a close match. Close match.
Greetings, welcome.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards. Care for a round of Gwent?
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
I mean, he's got one monster of a deck, pun intended. I think I will go to the better deck. Got a bunch of vanilla 6s. So we can dump them. Oh, that's a... That's a strong draw. I don't even know what to get rid of. I guess technically this is the least valuable. Okay. That is a lot of decoys, but I think we'll manage. Yeah, let me pass. Shit. These decoys are not gonna end up useful, unfortunately. Okay, well. Yeah, too many special cards for the decoys to be useful. But having all these special cards might just win us the game anyway. There's 3 jackdaws when I need them. Didn't do anything. Fuck. Can bring it back. I don't know, man. That's all I can do. Okay, let's get a better draw and or play better.
Actually kinda in the mood for cards.
Draw more
Round of
spies
Gwent.
and less decoys.
I'm always in the mood for Gwent.
I don't know if this guy's even playing any decoys. Okay. Don't need that. No spies. Great. Wonderful. Wonderful. Shit. Probably draw a Scorch by doing that. Guess not. I asked for more spies and less decoys, and instead we got neither. So that's great. Just do that to keep them playing for a turn. And then I'll pass. Even though they haven't played any of their good cards yet. It'll be fine, I think. God damn it. Fuck. The ideal thing to play there then would have been one of my 15s. Because now I'm like committed to playing this other guy and then playing Dandelion to double them, which is way more than I need. Because then I would also have to play Yennefer. So instead of that, instead of playing 2 cards, let's play 1. Oh, thank fuck. Another medic. Excellent. Excellent. Great news. And a decoy so I can use that medic twice. Okay. No. Let's play this. Dude. Three points short. This
Greetings, welcome.
fuckwad.
Actually, kinda in the mood for cards. Careful.
I'm always.
Clearly. Clearly, bro. Let's get rid of this. And this. Another one. No spies to start with again. Fuck. I need to play more. Because we just save it all for the third round, I lose. Because he has all this bullshit. I got luckier with his hand though, because some of those came out of his hand. And I do have 3 Jackdaws, which is very good against this deck. And I can play it multiple times even because healers. So, let me play this guy. Shit. Must be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. The combo I potentially have here, I'm actually not that worried about it. Okay. Well, the AI's going for it. Let's kill him. Thought might happen. Yeah, that's the best play. Buys time. It doesn't actually reduce my hand size. I have to keep this card. I have to pass. Otherwise I can't win the last round. Which means if he has a card worth 11 points, he wins right now. That's a card worth 5 points, not 11. Okay. Time for the heal chain. Let's see. Probably this. That's one hell of a deck, Jonas. Holy shit. Give me Dennis Cranmar. I think I'm supposed to go up, actually.
Decent folk live here.
Like, yeah, up this way.
They did it. Cut his punch, pulled out his guts and made a rubber. Last night was...
Oh, it's an elevator that goes all the way down. I remember that.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
What's up here? Oh, this is the entrance. These ramparts are not quite up to spec, but it doesn't really matter because of where they are. The only thing you'd really be doing is shooting at people coming up along the path down there. At which point you want you want these to be cut out all the way down so that you have better down angles.
Stay out of trouble.
These continental dandies come a struggling them we. Where are they in?
Interesting.
Came back with an area scratch.
So
What's
pleased
this?
to come to
Neil
hear.
Morgan's birthday.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs
All
a
right.
worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Lovely outfit. You look dashing.
Thank you. You're dazzling.
You know, I really missed your candidness. I'm glad we're here together.
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Jarl was punishing them for murder. But they was prisoners he killed.
Who knows? Who knows?
All right.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the Black Ones.
We've also wine from the temples of Melitele.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Interesting.
Let's say it suits you.
Oh, she likes it. She likes it. There's a hairdresser down there. So I could have shaved it before we came here. I wonder what she says then.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Hjalmar and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to crap about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Hey, remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race,
Sus.
I will repeat it. I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here.
Well, it's much more
From
my
this
kind of
spot,
party
you must
than
reach the top of that mount.
that bullshit on
At the summit, you'll see
Bennett.
the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Can we put some coin on it, Lugos? Actually, dog shite idea. You never pay up.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer!
Don't actually intend to win, by the way. Even though she probably wouldn't want me to let her win. Damn, she's slow. Come on, bitch. You gotta win this race. Oh, look at me. I'm trying so hard. Oh, shucks.
I'm first! Behold, Hjalmar's axe! I beat the famous White Wolf.
Congratulations.
Let's go back.
Be glad to tell everyone about your victory.
You are slow as shit, bitch. Oh,
see the
fuck.
wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
Ceres, proving she's her brother Hjalmar's equal in every way. She retrieved the axe from the cliff.
Cannot be.
Now I know why Hjalmar named you Sparrowhawk.
Enough of the natter and let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead.
Oh shit, I said I was not gonna drink.
May you want for nothing in the world beyond.
That's okay.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
I'd love to learn all. Please, lead on.
Shame. Why would I?
The Queen should join her king on his last journey. Tradition.
What did you say in the beast sailors?
The gods are not kind, Geralt. Our isles are in for hard times.
Vagrant. Swords on his back. What did it think? Tell me, Lucas.
Got me hungry.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Sure has.
Pestilence still blames Peter after he violated a mixed sense. He figured no mind for it.
What now?
Now we pay a visit.
Now
to
you tell me
Erwin's
what this is all about.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Ouroboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
That helps speed up the loading screens.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Because the Ouroboros is on the loading screen. This is some good atmosphere.
Footsteps.
And all the ceilings are properly vaulted and everything as they should be.
Shh. Guards. behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
They actually have much more
What about nightingales?
earlier period swords.
All right, nightingales croon.
And armor to some degree, but it's a little bit kinda made up. The armor. The swords too, because they have long crossguards. But earlier period in general. As you would expect.
That was close.
They still got there's a bill hook there. Spears and what, yeah, I guess you'd call that a halberd still. Halberds come in many shapes and sizes.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermian's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Yes?
Might as well. As long as we're breaking and entering.
Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Looks alive.
Yes?
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
$100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
Damn right he would. Beautiful broadside shot right there. He's looking at you. Beautiful shot.
A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Ah!
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. I can feel them coming closer. They're everywhere. What now, you piece of filth?
Pretty sure I'm hallucinating.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's this. That's one less. That's one less. That's one less.
Ow.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy.
Trial of
Stands open.
taxidermy. Oh,
Let's go inside,
that's
Geralt.
good. That's a good one.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Don't want to raise suspicions by chopping up all the taxidermy.
We must search it thoroughly. The mask of Ouroboros must...
Letter bearing Ermien's seal. To the druids.
Brother druids. Hello, Supreme Musk. It's going well. Date night with Yennefer, you know. Before warned that a sorceress has arrived on Ardskellig. Her name is Yennefer and she hails from Vengerberg. I know you are immune to feminine wiles. I will not let a well-draped skirt muddle your reasoning. Nevertheless, I warn you not to be taken in by her intelligence and refinement. I know who Yennefer is. I do not, however, know the true goal of her stay in Skellige. I see no point in asking her this question directly, for Yennefer is known for her cunning and eloquence. She says not what she thinks, but what she wishes to hear. You must remember this is no second-rate sorceress. This is a person who breaks bread with the rulers of the north and who most recently has been working with the Nilfgaardian Emperor himself. Familiar with courts the world over, she possesses an ability to manipulate that even the wiliest diplomat would envy. So Yennefer's just here looking for Ciri. I mean, she also has ulterior motives of her own. She wants to, like, catch a djinn again and everything. But, like, these people are assuming malice. These people are assuming malice. I come from the books. I played the game years ago. And then recently I've read the books, so now I'm playing the game again. And discovering lots of things. Yennefer has displayed an unhealthy interest in the site of the cataclysm we are striving to study. I have not given her permission to go near it, but I caution you to keep your eyes and ears open all the same. The sorceress from Vengerberg is stubborn and effective manipulator. I know that in the past, her and Croc's paths crossed. I suspect that she will wish to use this old friendship for some ulterior purpose. What that is exactly, I will try to determine. Once I do, I will inform you in a separate letter. Well, the druids don't like her very much, but they're kind of just assuming.
That brazen
Wondrous
manipulator.
world of insectoids.
Yeah,
Ritual
brazen manipulator.
plants. Ah, what do you know?
Skellige's tales about the wild hunt.
The islanders believe the wraiths sail on a longship built of the claw.
Seems Ermien has real tobacco brought in.
Trying to read the books before the remake. You mean the
Dwarven triple mead. Goes in for light reading too. The corpse of Novigrad.
because they're redoing The Witcher 1, right?
Laboratory worthy of an imperial
Yeah.
alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermien.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
A sword in a stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Idiot. Are you sure? It looks to me like it's in the stone.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
Looks like Ermien places something in the statue's hand.
You loved The Witcher 1? I kind of missed that one. I'm a little young to have played Witcher 1, I think.
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense
But
of others.
that's kind of the point of the
I have a
remake, right?
sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
You just turned 23? Well... Well...
Geralt, come here. I found the mask.
Guess you just like old things. Nothing wrong with that.
A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
Doesn't look out of date to me. Looks to me like Nilfgaard's conquered up to the Pontar. Still on Steam? I know. I was just assuming you were
Child's skull.
You'd been around longer, but apparently not.
Pine cone. Didn't
I bet.
expect this. A large female.
Guess I'm projecting my own lack of desire to go back and play really old games like that. But not everybody feels that way.
This is it.
This is what she really wants.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Nice.
Damn it. Stench.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
One and two are worth playing if you like the world. I'll bet. I'll bet.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
But they're not like exact copy pastes. I don't think. This game kind of takes place after the
Tore a hole
books,
in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
but then Witcher 2 is like Full Test gets assassinated in Witcher 2 or something. At least that's what's implied in this game. Which that doesn't happen in the books.
Wait,
For what?
we must talk to Krach.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you. Oh no.
Everyone starts with Geralt being found with amnesia. Then yeah, they're all after the books, I guess.
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it. So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Krach's waiting.
Is that so?
Yen, let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go, you throw us off. Don't even try. My, oh my.
Just fondly looking at the unicorn.
Missed you.
I missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
I'm not sure if canon and non-canon is the way that I would prefer to frame it. I mean, like the way Star Wars,
We went out.
this unicorn is the third love interest. Absolutely.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
But like the way that Star Wars handles things is really dumb.
There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater
I don't
deed
know.
than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth.
Yeah, their swords are much more Viking era. Not entirely. Some of them have longer quillons. Good view there.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his
Definitely
axe.
Viking or migration era in the styling. At least. And her dress is actually pretty correct. The queen's dress. The two brooches.
May the best man or woman win.
But the armor is all over the place.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Sapkowski is butthurt and dislikes the games. See, that's the problem with canon, is you end up with Disney, in the case of Star Wars, being like, oh no, we don't like that stuff. That's not real. You don't have to listen to
Ciri
them.
was impossible to control. No telling her what
You know
to
what I
do.
mean?
Had to have
You
things
have
her
your
own
own
way almost always.
You can have your own
Why do
canon.
you ask?
That's how I look at it.
No specific
Sequel
reason.
trilogy doesn't exist. What sequel
She and
trilogy?
Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my
It's just
children
Rogue
later.
One. That's the only
First,
new movie.
let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word.
Oh, but Sapkowski likes the TV show.
And
I see.
know the lass lives.
So his
I'm sure of
opinion
it.
is completely
Blood of Rhiannon's
worthless.
daughters is shed. The sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Yeah. But yeah, if Sapkowski doesn't like the game, so what? Who cares? It's inspired by his work. Everybody loves it. And see, in a sense, you'd almost expect the author to have issues with a transformation, because like you took his baby and you did things to it and made it so like that's almost to be expected. And we don't have to care about that, really. I don't think. Because like the Witcher universe has grown into much more than what like Sapkowski originally envisioned, you know what I mean? With many more people involved and contributing to it. Anyway, what was the fucking question? Oh yeah, he's saying Ciri's not dead because there wasn't a storm.
Magic anomaly on Ard Skellig somehow related to Ciri, or so Yennefer believes.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great catastrophe.
I'm intent on learning that very thing, which I will do as soon as Ermion stops hindering my investigation.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages, but Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Anvald, tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik.
Oh, that's where
Set
he is.
off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
'tis true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Unvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Great. Gotta fix everything.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
Hate to see her go, but she'd love to see her portal away. All right. The king is dead, long live the king. Nice view. Nice view of the shipyard. Is shipyard too strong of a word? That is an extremely large vessel to be built using that style of naval architecture. But anyway. Oh yeah.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Where are you bound, one?
You know, the TV show's not all bad, as much as we like to crap on it. Like the way they handled the tension leading up to Thanos, the Garstang Rebellion. But the feast is still going at 11 o'clock next morning. Love to see it.
Can't remember, but I know he deserved it. I gotta kill him.
You will.
Someone help Bran to the next life.
I'll get his wife too.
Greetings, Geralt.
With Bran gone, by my count, that makes you the eldest of the Jarls.
Aye, it does. But I trust it'll not be for long.
Not like any of the others stand out, age you.
Nay, but I'll gladly pass the honor to the next in line. I've lived my fill, steeped my hand in the blood of foes, felt the warmth of the southern sun and the bite of the northern winds, the touch of women of the east and west. Now, I wish to die a death worthy of song.
What's new on Hindersfjall?
New. Lofoten lies in ruins. The garden has been devastated. And
A
now
lot of these
we
place
must
names
deal with
are
an open
just
heart. In short,
from Norway.
everything's grand.
Farewell.
Yes, Richard?
Well, what is it?
Two clans on one island. Tough to be neighbors so near each other.
A neighbor is one who lives nearby, not one who stole half your home. The Oncrate seized our lands.
In the
I
days
see.
of Harold the Cripple. That was 3 centuries ago.
Doesn't change the fact they had no right. I'll rid Ard Skellig of crack and his brood yet.
Just out of curiosity, why do they call you Madman?
Yeah! That's one.
Fair enough.
Farewell, Lugos.
One of them came back alive, one came back alive.
What do you know?
Modern Freyr is patient, but she brooks no insult.
Do you believe that?
Any news of Hjalmar?
None, Geralt.
Ah, damn it.
Yes.
Wanted to talk. Any news of Hjalmar? His venture going well?
Nah. Tempted after all, eh? If you're itching to join him, it might not be too late.
Maybe I should visit Unvik.
Ask at the new port. Clan Todorok survivors lie around there. They refuse to
Let
hunt
me
the
just
giants,
remind
but
you
they're willing to talk.
what I told you 5 minutes ago.
Sorry, remind me. Where'd Ceres go?
Speakerog. Got it in her head that she
Speakerog.
must help Udalric.
How?
I have the same question. He's a brave man. Some say hot-tempered and hasty, but... if Ceres wanted glory, she'd have done better to sail with Hjalmar. As it is, who knows what ideas bat about in her head.
What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. They've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something.
I'm looking for a man named Hammond. What's so funny?
He's the chief pirate of Faerun, commander of a mighty fleet and a briar in every clan's arse. Though Holger's most of all, as he has to deal with him.
Still don't get what part of that amuses you.
You want something from him, that's clear. But Hammond has no patience for your kind. A few words, and he'll have you thrown in the bear pit. After which, you'll promptly kill him, and my troubles will be over. That is why I laugh.
We'll see how it goes. I'm off to Pharaoh.
There's a price on Hammond's head. Once you're done, come see me. I'll pay you gladly.
Very well.
Must be the one we are summoned.
I've no time for you.
Okay, lady. If you insist.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Ooh. Hang on. Oh, hang on. There's an armorer.
Melt this blade.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Battle axe looks pretty old.
Even older than this keep, and yet still sharp. Once each year, at Sayavine, this axe speaks. It
Completely
tells
different
of
spelling and
blood-spilled
pronunciation.
battles, of burning villages and sunken boats. Might be a curse. And might be it drank too much human blood. What's certain is, no one wants it.
What are you peddling?
Yeah, that's This is what I currently have equipped on the horse. These 3. So that's as good as it gets, at least for now. It doesn't have any, Is this the axe you're talking about? Hang on, let me change back into
So long.
what I'm actually wearing. And then
Interested in a weapon? There's...
What are you peddling?
yeah, I'll keep my fancy clothes. Those will go in the stash. In the meantime, Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Yeah, maybe I'll keep playing with Northern Realms because the decks out here seem to be on a different level. Really use that card. Shit. I've been duped. Well, that's the original purpose of decoys. Alright. 20. Just get rid of that problem. Very good. Very good. I do not have that card. Shit. Yeah, these decks, man. Oh, I shouldn't have played everything. But it's probably gonna win anyway. Yeah.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Please do. Please go first. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now I might actually stand a chance. So let me dump this and this guy probably. Well. No, why would I do anything other than pass? I have a 3-card advantage. Geralt do have healers, so I'll probably see those probably see those spies again. That's what the decoys are from. Okay. Okay, if you want to play it that way. You actually didn't see those spies again, surprisingly. In the end, my decoys are not worth much. But that's okay.
What's this? It's, adornment.
All right.
Melt this blade and forge it again. A
You
sword
monster
for cutting, not looking pretty.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
Very well.
What to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like.
An axe?
It's over there. What else do I have for quests? I guess that's the main one. And then I got this stuff going on too.
Are you serious? Why not? I'd like it.
I think I'm actually going to leave it there. I need to go have a feast of my own. Hopefully less traumatic. And, yeah. But more to come, obviously. I hope it's been interesting. I hope to see you again some other time, and until then, what do they say here? Well, see, they don't say because they're like Scottish. They're not quite. They're like third generation Vikings. It's weird. Anyway, great scenery here, and we got the good exploration music now. Love to hear and see it. But yeah, I will see you next time. Goodbye.